Konnichiwa. How are you all doing tonight? I'm almost on my dailies. I basically did them last night and I only need some experience in game, but I still feel like playing this, so you're gonna see me doing some matches. Might change to Darktide or something later tonight, I'm not sure. I haven't really downloaded any new games. I'm not sure what I want to play, so it really all depends how I feel. Since what heal or DPS grok is the question. We do have a flank. Hi gaming. Hi Seer. I hope you're doing well. The beginner ad starts in 1 minute. One happens right at the beginning of the stream when normally not many people are here. How's the cat? I am doing good. Feeling a little tired, but other than that, I'm fine. I'm not sure what game I want to play next. I have my basic games like Darktide and this and stuff still on the computer, but I have a bunch of other ones that I want to play and I'm not sure which I should. Okay, they have 2 flanks. One of which can cloak, which isn't good for me. So we're going instantly for being able to reposition. They have a barrack, so I feel like the best thing I can do. You're also kind of in a slump gaming wise, understandable. Because I still want to play stuff, and I definitely still want to play stuff on stream. It's just, I don't know, maybe there's so many options it overwhelms me, and I'm like, or I don't know if people want to see certain games, so then that makes me hesitate to play them, even if I want to, etc, etc. But I'm sure I'll find something. Today, though, we're just falling back to the basics. I'm super bad at aiming, so playing a sniper character isn't a good idea. You're about to hit Finite Crisis level 100 on Suicide Squad, and that's the last level of rewards till the season 1 starts in like a month.
An enemy has drawn first blood.
I'll just leave this here. Get off! That point belongs to me.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill.
Oh, I ran out of bullets. Thank you for lurking. My morale boost really lets me pick at least one enemy off, typically. Possibly more. Good luck on the games. Thank you kindly. Like I said, bad at aiming. And then he takes damage and is able to just run away and get healed. Maybe I will take the morale boost just in hopes of knocking someone out. I'm not getting a chance to snipe. People are basically dying so quick, the enemy can come straight to me. Like, it's pretty sure this Ratch is a game over already when they push this fast to our point. I didn't see the levels of what the other people were. But it's surely just a skill difference. Doesn't help that I'm playing this character. But I assumed I'd at least be able to get some hits. Maybe I should hold off on playing this character unless it's like payload mode, where you get the super long hallways.
Point spawning in 15 seconds.
I was going to say ignore point and play for picks, but A, I feel like these people wouldn't listen to me. B, I feel like it's a lost cause.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They'll probably try to flank me first thing.
Watch your step. Wicked, buck.
Enemy rampage.
Okay, we got the kill on the tank thanks to that.
Enemy double. An enemy
Yeah.
is unstoppable.
It's like I can't survive in direct combat because my character is literally a sniper.
Time's ticking.
I'm not seeing their Amani too much.
Leave this here.
An enemy is savage. Enemy killing spree. Drop the payload.
And then he'll likely be at full health already. He always gets healed right away. Hi, Comlet. How are you tonight?
An enemy is immortal.
First match is a clear loss.
Double kill.
Absolute being steamrolled. You're super good? I'm glad to hear that.
Time's ticking. I'm not splitting the reward. Get some.
An enemy
Try and run.
Well, how are you? I'm doing good too. Kind of tired today,
is immortal.
but other than that, I'm doing fine. And the funny part is, these enemies aren't even that good. It's just that we're bad. Hi, Philip. How are you tonight?
Double kill. Defeat.
Yeah, that Koga didn't die the whole match. I don't think the Ray did either. No queue for everything. Oh, hi Uranium. How are you doing? It's good to see you.
Siege.
Yeah, all of us had like no damage.
Select a champion.
Do you like part 2? Oh, is that part 2 of the reveal or something like that? Let's go for Con because he can still do long range damage. You're doing good, just playing some P3 Fest. Is that Persona 3? Because otherwise I'm not sure what P3 would be. Hi, Sasha. Sasha, hi. Hey, Sasha. Yo, Sasha, what's up? Sasha, hi. Sasha, Sasha, attention! It sure is Persona 3. Nice, nice, nice. I've never played any of the Persona games. I've seen a lot of things on them, though.
I am called to battle.
We have a super high level Mondamba. I feel like he is going to play aggressively. But maybe he'll still be an OP healer. They've got a super high level Yago and Vora. We've got a good level Shaolin. So maybe he can pick off either the Laura or Octavia. Sasha, guess what? What's up? You got married? Oh snap, congratulations, Uranium! I missed you too. It's good to see you. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Now we see what talent the healer goes for. He's hesitating to pick his talent, probably because he's going to pick the reload speed one.
The battle is about to
Diosa la Juliana. Luciana. Unless you understand these heals for twice as much. Okay, that's good to know. So he did pick a healing talent. The worst healing talent, but still a healing talent. He's high level though, so I should trust him.
3, 2, 1. The battle has begun.
I'm now so used to playing this game mode in Payload, or this map in Payload.
First blood.
And I can crit him if I shoot him in like the mouth. I hesitate pushing forwards, because our healer's dead.
Enemy killing spree.
I'm trying to block his way so he can't get out. You can body block in this. I was gonna say I'm not so concerned about Knessa. I was gonna say we got stopped by someone, but I didn't see an enemy. I can't annoyingly grab Yago. No way. What's up, Lux? How are you tonight? This game does not still exist. Yes, and I've played it a lot this past year. This stream's no illusion. There's only ever, like, at most 5k people playing Paladins low. At least on North American servers. But you're doing good, that's good to hear. I think I saw you were on Darktide. I might play a bit of that later at night, it depends. You're having a heck of a time with this calculus assignment. Good luck with that. Did they take his kill? You're welcome. Is he carrying? I'll have to check his stuff later. Hi, HD. How are you tonight? Bleh, you too. If I don't see like 3 of these 5 people die to the 7, he's not carrying. Oh, I wanted to mention something. I know complain about my parents, but they're good people and good parents don't mean to defame them or anything. No, it's all good. They're not gonna sue you, but still. Well, I saw at least one person die to him. I don't see 2 of the enemies pop up, so did they give up? They literally might have just given up. I never noticed that has the harbor icons. Literally in all the matches I played, I noticed these saw blades, but I never noticed the anchors. Because I guess that's where the mill is, and that's where the port is for shipping the lumber off. We just divide and we push in the point from on top, because I can push like that in Magic. Kinda want to throw someone off the cliff, but Okay, my teammates are rushing forward and getting themselves killed. I believe none of my teammates getting too greedy. Yep, and that's twice 7's being grabbed by them. Oh, they somehow still broke it? What? Is 7 with Mag Dump able to do that much damage? At least I assume he's playing Mag Dump. Because that seems to be like the meta with 7 right now. And it's very unskilled to do. Oh, Maldumba's dead. So I don't have any. Speaking of Darktide, but I'll hop on for a match or two later. I need to voice chat or anything just to goof off a little. I said I might end up playing that in the second half of tonight. So if you see me on in an hour or two, you are more than welcome to join me for it. You haven't played this game in months? Well, maybe you should. It's a good game. As janky as it can be. Some characters are very unbalanced.
15 seconds remaining.
Honest.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
I'm still contesting the point if I go in there.
Overtime.
Just based on weapon customization mods, you're making it the most beautiful or the most cursed sniper rifle for your veteran, which you will not use, but you're making it anyways. Thumbs up. Is the sniper the charge up weapon? Because I've only seen one of those rifles that can charge up. You've been slowly getting back into it, or trying to. Fair enough. If you want to join me for some unrated matches, just let me know. Yeah, the Lucius Lasgun. I have to check that 7's kills and see if he really was carrying, because he told us Oh yeah, he absolutely was. Never mind. Look at that. 3, 6, 4, 19. He was the carry. Normally when people say that, I'm like, psh, as if. But if they actually show they did, then no, mad respect. You're more of an Unga, therefore you bunga kind of guy. Your build's too aggressive to just be a backline sniper boy. Fair enough. Unpleasantly, even if you're in the backline trying to snipe, specialists and monsters will still spawn everywhere. So they're still going to go behind you, and then you can't snipe and have to resort to melee swinging, etc.
Siege.
No, it's been all siege.
Select your champion.
Frontline's my most played class because Frontline is the least picked class. So true, most preggers or trash talkers are usually in the bottom of the scoreboard where they belong. You can play IO.
Customize your champion.
The question is that guy gonna go super aggressive with Terminus? Wibbles.
This is fine.
This
This is all just fine.
This is fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, they have 2 healers. I wonder if one will be the high-level Moldamba I played with. No, just most certainly not. They've got a PvP ranked player using Maeve, though, so that's intimidating. Literally only one person has the battle pass. Their name's highlighted in yellow.
Void reaches out for you. It wants to talk to you.
I hear some people saying this is really good, but I'd rather have it where I'm getting more healing and my pet is getting more healing. 290.
Prepare for battle.
Armor plating. Although maybe I should get cooldowns because that's my jump as well as the cooldown on my dog when it dies. Fox, dog, whatever. I don't like how fat her tail is.
5,
It looks like a maggot.
3.
But I'm sure it's supposed to look that way because it's related to
Let the
Yagoroth.
battle begin.
These have been void touched.
I am unmatched.
I was gonna say, I'm the greatest, and then he runs right into the enemies and almost dies. Nope, that guy ran out of my view. I hear footsteps. There's the PvP ranked player. I want the kill, but I have to ignore it and just heal, because that's my job. Can I put my... I know my dog can get on top of that. Yeah, the Terminus is going super aggressive, and so I have to push the point. But he's doing well, so thumbs up. My dog is moving on the point. I like that they made it specifically so they can do that. Hi Maria. How are you tonight? Oh, I actually got the kill from that. How are you? I'm good. Kind of sleepy, but I'm good nonetheless. Our first match, we absolutely got face rolled by the enemies, and now we're doing the same to them. Just random unrated matches. Oh yeah, I should purchase. Enemies ain't stunning. You're having a heck of a time figuring out Arma 3. You want to play this game some more, but it's got so many buttons. I feel like I've seen things of Arma 3 in the past. I don't care too much about my ult.
Point spawning in 15 seconds.
Most of the enemy's damage is just straight damage from armor plating. I guess I'll just grab Nimble so I can move fast. I'm the fastest blank boy!
2, 1.
These have been void touched.
And our tank isn't moving. I have to put my dog down. I think that guy's a bot. Oh, he had his ult. I was about to say I thought that guy died, but his ult reses him. Normally you can jump near walls.
Good night.
I was gonna say, did they use their ult there? I wish I had saved my ult for right here, because I could knock that person through off the map.
Show them your dark side.
Your sight failed you.
Yeah, Shaolin's most definitely a bot. So he ult F forward.
I am the herald.
Double kill.
You keep moving behind the thing from me. I hate when I'm trying to chase someone and they're literally running like behind a rock. So it's even if I chase, I have to go the other way. But then I don't want to go the other way.
You're still me. I will remember this.
It's hard getting the right person targeted.
You're mine.
And let's move my fox. I was gonna say I can't heal him through that little gate. I'm not used to the small delay in my arrows. He just yeeted that person off the cliff. Hi, Furball. How are you tonight? I have my ult. Oh, I wanted to get my ult a second time just to shoot it in the final cutscene. Kinda want to play a payload match. Your internet died? Big sad. Big sad is right. What the heck were we doing without Philip? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. But yeah, I don't know what game I should play next. I have Armored Core 6. I have Back for Blood. Code Vein, which is anime Dark Souls. Dishonored, which I kind of want to play.
Payload.
Generation Zero.
Select a champion.
Superliminal. Okay, yeah, they're gonna make me play tank again.
Customize your
Oh wait, this is the big one. I thought we were on ice for a second. I thought I heard that when I entered. I feel like you would like Helldivers, Sasha. Oh, I've seen some people playing that. Didn't the second one just come out? But that would mean I'd have to buy it and I'm cheap. Jedi Fallen Order. Back for Blood and Code Vein are pretty cool. You've heard good things about the others too. Why is that game so expensive? Probably because it's brand new. Like, came out like this week. I've got Undertale. Portal 2. I know I've got that zombie game, Days Gone. Inscription I want to play sometime. Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice looks okay, not amazing, but it was on sale for like $3 the other week. Because you know what I'm biased towards. Armored Core 6, I'm pretty sure. Okay, they've got a PvP ranked player who's playing as a low-level Vivian. No one too high level on their team or our team. $20 the default one and 300. Wait, for Helldivers? What? That's insanity. Oh, I guess it's because you're down in Brazil or something, right? Should I get the thing that stuns the enemies for 1 second? It's not insanity, it's Brazil. Yeah, I've heard some very negative things about that. Like, someone came in when I was playing Cyberpunk asking me if it was worth it to buy it, if they'd get enough playtime out of it, because it basically cost an entire month's paycheck just to buy a single, like, near full price game. So we've got 2 healers, though Grok's gone DPS.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The moment he comes out, I get to hit him in the face.
Stop the payload. An enemy has drawn first blood.
Oh, he teleported through to kill me. Does he have the teleport thing? Yeah, he has Stunning Visage. I feel like because I'm going to be fighting Fernando point... Oh, I need Nimble. I haven't played this character in a while. Because I'm, like, fully melee based with my main weapon. I want Nimble so I can actually catch up to people who back away from me, etc. Oh, they turned away from me for a second, so I saw my chance, but... And they went for that exploding booby trap. We're all just running in one or two at a time. And I need the heal. Hi, Kayla. How are you tonight? I mean, he used that just to survive, but that's a waste of his ult because he's dead anyways. Tired, but finally fixed the annoyances you've been dealing with the last week. Nice, nice, nice. I'm glad to hear it. I was gonna say, where's Kasumi? I'm gonna trigger that trap.
Have you met my friends?
They're playing on a controller, which is why they can barely turn. Controller has aim assist in Paladins, so you see a lot of people playing Talus or Vivian or such with strong guns using controller like that. But the downside is you can see I'm spinning around her and she's turning like this rather than this to get around to chase me. Titter titter. I saw that teammate behind them. Just holding their attention, basically. You've got a liter of mint tea. Nice, nice. What do you use to make your mint tea? Do you use, like, actual crushed mint leaves? Or is there, like, some pre-prepared thing you can add to it? You ready to not fall asleep this stream? Does mint actually wake you up? I feel like it would. Tea bags and crushed mint leaves. Oh, okay. That's cool. I almost feel like trying that out sometime, just because. Kasumi can semi-stealth, so I don't want to abandon the point. Although, I guess now I know she's over there. Are you just painting your nails? What color is it? Purple, the best color? The best color. I'm glad we agree. Not. I can absorb any amount of damage with that, but it only lasts for a few seconds. And like I said, that person is so much less scary now that I know they're on a controller, simply because I do so much up-close damage.
Enemy double kill.
Oh wow, how did they stun me there? Oh, it's that guy's stunning visage. Purple is greater than pink is greater than blue for your aesthetic. Green is your aesthetic, as per your name. There's that cooldown on my shield, annoyingly. And then that was their ult. Purple claims his nails are purple, the shade is so dark it's black. I feel like they revamped how Kasumi's aiming works a bit to make it a bit easier to lock on. Okay, so they've only pushed to 81%.
30 seconds remaining.
You paint your nails, but you're afraid of buying nail polish in stores. I mean, you could literally just, even if someone gave you a side eye, you could just say you're picking it up for your girlfriend or something.
Remaining.
Insta-lock Fade in Valorant. Hi Ginger, how are you tonight?
2, 1. Enemy triple kill.
My lack thereof. Yeah, but it can still be used as an excuse. It's good to see you around. I hope you are well. Do you only play retro games, Ginger? Because I feel like that's what I've seen you play pretty much all this past month or such. No offense if you do, I'm just curious. That was you for the longest time, and there's self-checkout. Are there self-checkouts where... Oh, that's true. That Safeway grocery store where I am, that has self-checkouts, where you just scan it and buy it yourself. They bait you in with very adjacent Turkish goth mums and make her abilities and playstyle perfectly fit yours. What else does anyone expect? Da-na-na. Okay, there's the enemy Kasumi. And there's the... I think the... Yeah, there's Corvus. God dang, I need something that stun is so much longer than it should be. It says only 1 second. Your pardon, how far Paladins has come since its inception? I did not see Paladins early on, so I'm not sure how much it's gone. I've heard some things about how it works. That totem looks freaky with those teeth on it.
Yes. Hello.
I was trying to get Grok to say hi because he's right there. You're a 90s arcade lover. He threw his dagger, so I don't have to worry about that 800 damage. And where's the healing? They both copy. It started its life as a cheap free ripoff of Overwatch, cashing in on its popularity. Yeah, that's not true in the slightest. I'm pretty sure Paladins was actually in production before Overwatch was, but it came out slightly after Overwatch because it was made by like only a AA studio. I'm just triggering her traps. Overwatch fan detected! I'm not a fan of it. I tried Overwatch a few times, but for some reason it just didn't vibe for me. You're only a fan of the art. Paladins has better art than Overwatch. They actually have some somewhat loot skins. Like, I can literally show you some of them in the store. Jade Priestess, I think, is the best one for Ceres. Or Nothing Does. How would you know? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't look at skins like that. What are you talking about, Maria? Ridiculous. I mean, the skins are right there, and they pop up as the daily deals. There's no way I can't see them. I don't own them. I don't own them. It almost makes me want to go for, what is it called? It almost makes me want to go for Unbound. Just, oh, I mean match over anyways. Just to interrupt that stun. That 1 second stun lasts so much longer than it feels like. But yeah. What is it? My highest level healer, Ceres. The question is, will it actually pixelate her? Okay, it did. Jade Priestess. That is interesting, question mark. Hola, Sasha. Hola, Sarli. Someone asked about fan service stuff. The Madame. I was going to look at Overwatch. Overwatch Pro Art! Hi, Sarli. Thank you for the follow. The other character that I think of when I think of fan service would obviously be Skye. Because even her default skin is just... You're just Pio. Tempter's Demon. Those are probably the two most sus skins in game. And I do not own either of them. Hydrate will do, thank you. I already hydrated though on my own. What raspberries on? You also think of Damonette Maeve? Oh snap, did you hear about Damonette Maeve? Originally, this character's canon age was like 15 or 16 or such, because she was some street urchin kid, but they wanted to release more skins with sex appeal, so they bumped her age up to being 18 so that they could release that Damonette skin. I haven't played Maeve a lot because she's fairly accurate.
Maeve.
Oh, I was going to click the Damonette.
Payload. Select.
I actually prefer they keep the ages legal. That actually makes sense just because no matter what, people are going to make fan art and stuff like that. Trying to think of this map. Okay, we have a healer. I'm morbidly curious about how Kasumi works. I'll probably do horrible as her, but I know they've changed her a few times. I stopped playing her when they changed her aiming months ago. Evie is still like 16 as far as you know. Really? She looks older than that to me, but... You're definitely a little more on the sus side, so fan service stuff, flirty stuff doesn't bother you as much. I'm totally fine with fan service stuff, especially in a game like this. If the game is free, it literally has to make money somehow, and skins is the most, like, the easiest way to do that. It's when you buy like a full price $60 game and they have like all these pay to buy skins that I'm like, why can't you add a bunch of those in, even the good ones, to earn in game, playing for hours, unlocking achievements and stuff? And they're like, because more money. Fan service is why Nyx was made. True that. The Dawny Mummy. Though I have to admit, I really like the idea of Nyx's feet, or they make it look like she's walking with high heels. She's got her feet at an arch like that, but there's actually like a metal spike used to pin her down, piercing her foot, that lifts the back of her leg up. Same for Caspian. I am so heartbroken that I wasn't there for the release of Caspian, because the battle pass when he was released had like the best skin for him. That topless one with the purple demon horns, etc. But initial ends, you heal. Movement rate. Charge speed and movement speed per stack occurs when a spirit trap is triggered, reactivate to teleport to it and detonate it, increasing radius and fear instead of slowing. Let us go with that. I don't know what to grab on her. You don't think Ceres has one skin with her feet covered? I'd have to look into that. Haunted Ground is her best. Can she plant her... I keep seeing Kasumi's planting their... Oh, you can plant them at range now. That's why.
Stop the payload.
They used to be able that you could only do it in point blank range.
An enemy has drawn first blood.
I'm not used to her buttons yet, how to use her. I used the wrong ones there. You have the worst situation, like legitimately the worst? Are you being hunted down by assassins in your own home?
I can't wait.
You have to go to the bathroom, but your nails need to dry. Oh no, because then you have to wash your hands after. Otherwise you're gross. And you don't want to be gross. You used to have to hold it. okay, use your wrists and close to maneuver. You could, technically, that would work. I've seen people do that with, like, doors. They just push it open with their elbow or their wrist, etc. But then that'll still be dirty.
Enemy killing spree.
Group up. You can't hide from me.
I can semi-cloak. Remember, if you die after your kidneys blow up, will do. Do I still have to look at them to be able to, yeah, to do that?
Enemy killing spree.
Yeah, I'm not doing good as this character. She's a bit better than I remember, though. Because being able to put her dolls at range and stuff.
I can't wait.
She's a medium range character, so you gotta remember that. Yeah, and she's supposed to be a flank. So I'm supposed to get behind the enemies, which is hard in these levels. I was gonna say, I know that the one person is coming from that direction. Oh, where's the enemy? Oh, that's on cooldown now, though. And my Savage Tear is what I need to do a lot of damage. Or to finish people off. At least the Caspian isn't very good. Aw, I was trying to fear him. Used in a skirt and underwear is not the worst combo to navigate.
Enemy killing spree.
I feel like skirts would make it that much easier to go use the washroom. But how much does it cost? Did that hit me literally through the wall?
Enemy rampage.
I was gonna say, no matter where I go, there is an enemy. Like, quite literally. I was gonna say, they've got that guy spinning with his ult. Wrong button. I forgot that that reactivates it. Okay, awesome. I'm glad I did that ult.
You can't hide from me.
I do think you still can try to prefer to wear your collar. Collars are best. Thanking them just because they've given me lots of heals. Aw, I could have soloed him, but that guy jumped in to help. Uterus, suit coat, those things look cool. Yes, they do. Kasumi is better than I remember now. Mostly because she can plant her one thing at ranged, and she can actually leave her, what is it called, her body and soul thing, whereas before she could not.
They can't escape.
What? Oh, I must have like no radius on the bomb. So he triggered the bomb, stepped out of its range, and waited for me to teleport to it, which is smart, but... Oh, hi, Saturnian. How are you tonight? Oopadoop.
30 seconds remaining.
Yeah, like my bombs don't seem to hit. My spirit traps aren't hitting anyone.
Killing spree.
I've hit maybe 1 or 2 people the whole match.
8, 7,
The talent's supposed to increase the radius of them too.
2, 1. Enemy double kill.
Okay, they got 89%, so we basically have to push it all the way to win. You have knowledge of tailoring in real life? That's cool. Did you take a class on that in university or whatnot? Or 90, yeah, technically just 90%. But I meant we basically have to do it to the very end because of it. You do have a lot of cosplay, but you're still bad at tailoring. You can refit clothing. Oh, snap. You can hear my fingers trying to tap all the buttons in sequence to make her spin.
Good luck.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good luck. No.
Escort the payload.
And I'm literally just teleporting behind them. No one's noticing me flanking, so thumbs up to that. You can't buy cosplays at 6.4 in height. I assume that's what they mean. He panicked and that allowed me to do that, because before he triggered that on his own. I move faster, I think, in body and soul. Oh, I was gonna say he's being healed. And make you all clothing. Do it! No kidding. That would require giving people their addresses. Or fake addresses. But then that would send it to the fake address. Well, where is that coming from? And you'll go there to pick it up. I was going to say, did Azlan die? He did not. But he's close.
Good game.
Oh, she used her ult on me, but if you ever got a date, you take them to IKEA. You may look fresh, but dang, it's hot, and not in a pleasant manner. The big skirt would be good for your plague doctor cultist aesthetic, but bad for your body temperature. I have never been to an IKEA either. I know there's one a couple hours away, but there's not one where I live. Like for you, the only cosplays you want to do are easily obtainable just by getting regular clothing and matching props, like a gas mask. Can I leave with a blahage? You can. Everybody needs a blahage. I need to buy a blahage.
A champion.
I want to try her again.
Customize your
I
champion.
think a small blahage is only like $25 or something like that. Your girlfriend had to import hers. And I'm pretty sure that just translates to blue shark. Good old trans icon shark. Gonna be one heck of a drive now that you think about it. You're not trans, but you want a blahage. Most people aren't trans, but want a blahage just because they're adorable. It's just funny that the colors are matching, so people say it is that. The monkey plush is also blush too, isn't it? I don't think so. The heck is blahage? It's like the icon of IKEA. It's this blue shark toy or stuffed animal. Queer icon more than trans icon. I've never heard of Jungle Skulg. Okay, super high level Zin. He's probably gonna murder me. Zoomer Slayer. Aren't Zoomers supposed to be people like born after 2000 or something? You definitely identify as a boy, but you do feel like you could have chosen your gender, you would have been a girl. Understandable. I somewhat feel the same way. On the one hand, I feel perfectly comfortable being a boy and stuff like that, despite liking girly stuff, and I still have thoughts of wanting to be a girl, but I still feel comfortable in my own body and all that stuff, so I'm kind of just like, I'm fine with it as it is. I would have liked it the other way, but hey, it is what it is. You'd prefer to be a neutral gender that doesn't exist? You'd be surprised how many people there are that actually feel that way. They don't associate with either of the characteristics that go for each, so they just want to be their own thing, basically. And your male, I just like looking like a walking, mouthing, breathing enigma. Honestly, you feel like you came out as a boy because if you were a girl, you would have been, well, let's just say you'd be rather. Oh lord. You can see yourself going through all the work to transition, but you haven't seen respect for those that do. I'd be too scared of doing that, just because of like surgery and stuff like that. And even after the surgery, certain things don't work in the way that you might want them to, etc.
Escort the payload.
Okay, and our tank is not pushing the point. As soon as he starts taking damage, he starts running. Which, I mean, makes sense, I guess, but... His map is good for flanking and defending lots of choke points. You put the dolls in the bushes. Oh, and then just wait for people to go hide in the bushes. I don't think he meant to jump that far, hilariously. Yeah, our tank refuses to push the point, so I'm basically stuck being the one doing it. Okay, they got the kill on them. Because they'll usually be low and easy pickings. That's actually a smart idea, so I might have to do that. Because I can have like 3 of them out at once. I know, I didn't expect the Willow to come right around the corner, but that's just me being a baddie. I'll actually flank around left this time. That guy's like level 282, I believe, with his character. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I can go up here. Fun fact, nothingness? Question mark? You have 10 cats? Holy heck. I have 2 cats and a dog, and that alone is a lot to feed. Approximately? You don't even know how many you have? Do you just take care of the local strays or something?
I can't wait.
Because, I mean, if you do, that's good of you, but... I was like, I know that guy's just gunning for me. 7% in less than 2 minutes, we got this. Indeed, my teammates are carrying, so thumbs up to that. I don't feel bad about losing to that guy, though, because he's literally played his character for like 100 hours to reach level 282, whereas I probably played Kasumi for 2 hours. I expect her to go back up there. I was gonna say, at least I'm stopping their tank from actually contesting the point. Actually, to get to 202, you need 300 or more hours? Holy heck. I get too bored of playing one character. I end up rotating between multiple characters, so I basically have the majority of characters around level 20. Most tanks, well, a lot of tanks getting towards 30. And then there's like 2 or 3 people I only have at level 10, like this. This, Maldamba. I was going to say I could stand here and just pick from back here and hope they jump over me. %, easy win. Being an OTP is Krungo anyways. Oh, is that a one-trick pony? I feel like I've seen OTP before. Excuse me. Yeah, OTP means one-trick pony. I'm just waiting.
Jump scare.
Jump scare! No!
5, 3, 2, 1. Stop the payload.
I was gonna say I can help that person. Revenge! If I can even kill that thing. You! Yes, you! Hi! It doesn't work like that, it only works for mods like that, Lux. Otherwise, it's a 1-minute cooldown, 50-point TTS redeem. You know, any level 100 plus is IO.
Exclamation mark say sorry luck, it's a mod only thing.
That is actually hilarious that Philip would try to trick them like that by redeeming it while also going exclamation point say, but then that adds in the exclamation point say where it wouldn't for a mod. So just stop giving it away. Too late. Too late. How much longer are you playing Paladins? You're thinking of trying again? Go for it. I'll probably play for like another hour or something. Or to the end of this hour, so 50 minutes or so. And then I'll probably switch to Darktide for a little bit.
To tell them how I felt about that.
You're going to steal your pots and pans, go for it. I was about to say, I fully expect What's-His-Face to chase me down. Welcome back, Fawn. Restaurant trip was successful. I don't have much range, annoyingly. I was gonna say, where's that guy using his ult? Restaurant trips are scary. They are in the middle of the night, because holy heck. Counter-Strike Go doesn't even exist anymore. Well, they made Counter-Strike 2, didn't they? Is the second one really bad? Because I know I saw some people play it, possibly Philip, when it first released, and then I basically never heard of it again. I prefer neither. Counter-Strike 2 is getting better, it's just not finished, and the anti-cheat almost doesn't exist. Oh, does that mean you encounter a lot of cheaters? And then I've got to keep an eye on the point. It's a very common, big oof. You'd think that literally anti-cheat would be one of the first things you'd go for in a competitive shooter. And I walked right into her bombs. That will ban legit people, but not actual rage. Oh, that's it. It's not that it doesn't work, it's that it's bloodthirsty.
I can't wait to tell
Thankfully, they don't have any stealth really characters. Like, what's his name? Zin does not count as a stealth person. I was gonna say I fully expect Betty to go back, but then that happened. They do still go watch promo players review other players' matches to see if they're cheating or not, right? I have no idea. I've never heard of that, but that's kind of interesting.
30 seconds remaining.
you can't hide from me.
Yeah, they're just wasting all their points fighting over the cat hat,
15
which Seer
seconds
hates.
remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Victory.
Nice, 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 nice. 2 cats in a row, huh, Seer? Yeah, he's just spam clicking it to fight with Philip. But that's all those points going to waste. And then Philip spammed it too. 4 times. Or no, thrice. Channel point spam made you miss an entire paragraph I sent you? Oh, probably. Since there's a bunch of false bans, they're having unban ways, so actual cheaters who used Spinbot are getting unbanned. What is Spinbot? I'm having fun with the payload matches. I used to not like them, but at least they're slightly different than the generic siege matches. people you think Paladins will let you play, I can't jinx it, so I'm not going to say anything. Okay, I've done my dailies now, I'm pretty sure, because I just needed experience. Sin boss, also called anti-aim, makes it so your head and limbs are impossible or nearly impossible to hit by spinning everything at a very high speed. What? Completing nubbed all fine slash missed like 6 of mine tonight. Did I miss them for a ball, or did I just purposely ignore them? That's the real question. I mean, if I wanted to annoy Seer, I could literally do this, and then he can't even unredeem it. Can't even unredeem it. I'll see what other people pick. You're gonna have to take the L in this assignment and stuff for 1F in this class. Let's go with an R and just block people. You hate the cat hat and it will be here forever. If you redeem cat hat, it'd probably just put a second one on. Look, he's got a little buddy. He's got a little buddy. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. The cat has betrayed me. Where's the other cat? Where's the live 2D cat that Kaiko gave me? Did someone ditch? Someone ditched. I can't remember the buttons for it. Sparkle, 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 sparkle. Sparkle, 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 sparkle. Oh, and the game froze? Okay, you're gonna install and resell it, see if that would fix it. Okay. I might have to queue without you, because I wouldn't be surprised if you were the one that then, what is it called? Ditched queue, and then there'd be a 5-minute deserter debuff. Get it off! Get it off! I'm trying to check what are buttons. Okay, that does the gassed expression. Does embarrassed toggle? Oh, they both have embarrassed base. I like this though, with this. There's no sad face for him though. Game froze before you picked your character. Harsh. Get out of there. I refuse the cat hat. It's ugly. It's the boss. Bow, bow. Wait, how do I make them vibe again? Okay, there. Vibe mode activate. The gang's all together. Oh, they can't stick to my head like that? Oh, I have it set so they don't pin to my model, that's why.
Target acquired.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare shoot. Don't you dare.
Payload. Select your champion.
And I hear someone's volume instantly. And I just mute everybody. Just to make sure I get them. Okay, we got healer and tank right away.
Customize your champion.
I wonder if I go like that. Oh yeah, I can
Target
have goth mode
missed.
for both.
Mission failure.
You don't fit the goth vibes. You love the cats? Good. Chippy Sash is so cute. Yes! Keone is raiding! Hello, Keone. How are you tonight? Thank you for always raiding me. I appreciate it. Keone is absolutely adorable and one of my art siblings, so if you haven't checked them out, definitely do. If you like the design of my model, you'll like the design of theirs. Chippy! Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Yes, I have a Chippy Sasha model. Look at it. Look at it. Do little steppies. We go for Fusillade for direct damage. Wrecker would work against the tank, so it might be best to do that, and then we run.
Prepare for battle.
A lot of people don't seem to realize you can run. Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Titter titter.
Stop the payload. First blood.
Literally 60% of our team wasn't there.
Enemy killing spree.
Okay.
I do extra direct damage. I can kill her dog pretty easily. The direct damage people are my antithesis. On that note, what's her name? Willow will have a hard time hitting me. I'm gonna see if I can sneak up behind them. He's so mobile, and he is nimble, I'm pretty sure, yeah. I'm bad at leading my shots, but that's what you have to do with the character. Then, I don't know if that person was missing all their shots, because I didn't see Koga's health drop. I know I hear footsteps.
Enemy rampage.
The explosion of my rocket is only so big. If I can direct hit him, it only takes 2 rockets. If I don't direct hit him though, then it takes like 4.
So long as they're
Enemy double kill.
All of these guys are so accurate, they don't miss like a single shot.
An enemy is savage.
Like literally 6 shots every single hit.
An enemy is immortal.
Wrong chat, 12 more and you've conquered the world. Oh snap, 12 more what? But yeah, we're being Shrek'd here. I get picked out of the sky anytime I'm flying around. Something fair enough.
Killing spree.
If I go like that, and then I personally redeem Goth Mode for free, then it'll only affect me. I'm ignoring Wrecker just to get damage reduction. I actually feel like I should ignore even Deft Hands and just go straight for damage reduction. Can we actually go down there? I don't think I noticed over there before. I feel like Koga's gonna climb up there.
5, 4, 3, 2.
What? It teleported me back? It's done that a lot.
Escort the payload. An enemy is godlike.
See how small the rocket explosion is?
Enemy double kill.
Even if it's right next to the person, it barely hits them.
Enemy triple kill.
Someone must have killed Koga at some point because he's no longer on a kill streak. I literally cannot leave my shots. Well, we're actually pushing. Tomorrow also Valentine's Day? It is. Like, his bullets hit instantly, sadly. Valentine's Day is on a different date there. Happy Valentine's Day! You filthy animals. No, I'm kidding. That phrase has been in my head for a few days now, and I'm not sure why. Singles Awareness Day. Sad. Well, I got that guy. He tried to lead me into Willa's bombs, I think, and it worked. But it still killed him, and he's like their best player, so that is worth it to me. Shush it, happy take you on a Valentine's Day. Platonically! Joke's on you, I can't leave the house. Well, I can, I just have a hard time with it, because I am a social anxiety
30
recluse.
seconds remaining.
So I don't get to experience much of life, sadly. That champ without skill, man? What?
Seconds remaining.
That's valid, you just order food in there. You just like me, for real, for real.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defeat.
Grover's getting salty as heck. Like that, I don't know if that guy even used his dragon claws a single time. Just sheer guns the whole time. Which I do sometimes too, because it works. Only 4 kills, I did horrible. And look, literally 26 kills, got 5 minutes left for a game. What do you mean? You've got 5 minutes left before your game downloads to join? Or you have 5 minutes oh, download. I was gonna say, I don't want to wait 5 minutes. You may not always go out somewhere for fun season also because you're both alone. You went to the Broke Babe Club and everybody knew you. You don't do anything for the Valentine's? Neither do I.
Payload.
I might go to a local store where you can buy stuff. They sometimes have these little cakes for like $5. I might buy one of those. Be honest, Koga is a counter to Drogoz because hit scan indeed.
Customize your champion.
That plus he's mobile. $5 cake sounds amazing. It's obviously not a big cake. But they, at Christmas time, they had a Christmas themed one that they'd sell. So I feel like for Valentine's Day, they'd probably do one like that too. And it's like a little chocolate fudge cake for only $5 and I could share it with my mom. You get cake pops if they weren't expensive. I feel like I've never had one of those, but I remember seeing those at a store in the past. You've had them at Starbucks. $5 is like 25 bucks here. They're one bite and they are gone thing, but you love them. Bird beta? Okay, both teams have some low-level people. Literally the tanks are the exact same. Oh, Lux, I need to live where you live then. Why is it even more expensive for you, Pomlet? And I think you're thinking the opposite of what they're saying, Palm. Because they're saying $5 costs $25 where they are. Not that $5 you get $25 for it. It's a $5 thing would be $25 for him. It's 5 times the expense. I mean, if you're selling stuff. It's not even worth moving. There's not enough of us. Brazil is a very pretty country. The people are nice as far as I know. It's literally like the only problem is the government, which is the situation for a lot of places. Pretty cool if you're a tourist and or need public health care. The rest, it's more of a leave it rather than take it. My team does not seem to know what they're doing, sadly. And I'm literally not pushing up when there's only 2 of us. Oh, Caspian finally left. He's been in the point the whole time till now. The French Guiana. One of your coworkers is from it, which is near Brazil. I want to contest the point, but when we literally have no people here, it makes it hard to. And their people do certainly seem new. Brazil has a problem that stems deeper than the government. It's also severe crime rates and terrible conditions in the favelas. And that's from a political scientist. Half the time our teammates seem to be in the spawn area. There's some inner cities here in America that are pretty crazy crime-wise. Yes. Isn't like Detroit one of them? I've heard very negative things about there. Last time you went to Chicago, it was wild. Yeah, this is an insane match. You think it was Detroit? Brazil was one of the worst crime rates globally. At least this time it doesn't matter if my teammates don't leave at the start, because we don't need to. Brazil is chill where you leave. Nice, nice. That's good to hear. I don't know why he slides when I kind of turn the view. If he's supposed to be leaning on his horse, or if it's just the cuddly skin's so big. I might only be doing like one match of this before I switch to Darktide, because then it'll probably be at the 2-hour mark.
4,
Let's see who just got on.
2, 1. Escort the payload.
Yeah, there literally feels like not much I can do. And of course, what's his face was AFK at the start again, Caspian.
An enemy is unstoppable. Enemy rampage.
That doesn't happen there. Want the crown. It's purple! Well, we got out of the entry zone, so that's a success. You even got pearls? I don't know if I've seen pearls in real life. I don't think my mom has any. Our Koga's doing well. I mean, I know he just died, but it happens. Bumped my hand. The wrong button. Pearls are expensive, yes. As is most jewelry. Those really all they're cracked up to be? I don't think so. I think it's just they're pretty. And somewhat rare because you have to get them from clams or whatnot, at least real ones. To be honest, most jewelry isn't all that expensive. I beg to differ.
Enemy killing spree. Incoming!
Well, I pushed it like 4 feet before they noticed me.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy rampage.
Trained by David Uranium, yeah, you're right. Even cheap gold jewelry is a couple $100. That's still a lot to a lot of people. Even a small diamond ring you're not going to get for under $100.
30 seconds remaining.
Unless you're talking about costume jewelry. Because if you're talking about that, then yeah, but that's not real jewelry.
Enemy is unstoppable. Enemy rampage. You're already dead. 15 seconds
And
remaining.
don't go for diamond jewelry. Oh, why? Because it's expensive? Just because there's some jewelry that's not expensive doesn't mean that jewelry isn't expensive.
4, 3, 2, 1. Defeat.
You're proposing with costume jewelry? Stay within your budget is my rule. That is what everyone should do. Same with when they're buying TVs, cars, housing, etc. Don't overexert yourself, because then you'll be in debt for a long time, and that is a huge deal. You love rings and bracelets? I like necklaces. Okay, and Seer is in. Yobble yobble. Robble robble robble. Hi there, Apathos. How are you tonight? And within a decent budget, you can get lapis lazuli and other stones. Let me Google how much lapis lazuli costs. Lower grades are about $1 per carat, but the really good stuff is $100 to $150 per carat. So you could get really cheap, low quality lapis lazuli, but I'm sure that would be the case for a lot of things. Your neck is like, I don't know, dysphoric or something, but you like collars. keep seeing Gantz playing Baba is you. I have no idea what the heck that is. But is Baba really you? That's the real question.
Your champion.
I'm gonna play this character again.
Your champion.
There's also a Peter site, which is your favorite. Is that like a Family Guy website? Peter site! I haven't seen Family Guy since I was young. But I know they added Buff Peter to Fortnite like a season or so ago. Then there's Quartz. Isn't Quartz like the cheapest thing? I don't think that's actually a gem. I feel like it's a mineral, if anything. But what do I know? It's still in the current season that the Buff Peter was released. And the Peter Copter. Yeah, good to know. For some reason I thought that season was over. Quartz is a nice mineral for jewelry, very pretty. Opal is your favorite. I don't think I've ever thought of a favorite. I haven't seen that much jewelry. You bought Helldivers 2. Nice, nice. How are you enjoying it? Okay, we only have Genos as a healer, which still can work out. It can still do decent healing. It's just not a strong single target peel. They have 2 tanks on the enemy team. Oh, you're just downloading it at the moment. Did you get Helldiver Sasha? No. I normally never buy new games because they're so expensive. I pretty much only have my Twitch income for buying stuff. Unless I have like a birthday or Christmas or something. But that's also why I've played a lot of older games in the past. Like, what is it? I played all the Bioshock series this year, etc, etc. But I am definitely not working. Genos works fine as long as you're consistent with their marks and if you consistently caught cleansing. Sincerely, Genos main, indeed. There's a lot of tanks that really don't try to cleanse cause. Like, they won't get off the point for 5 seconds, get behind a pillar, then go back out. Because it takes, like, I think only 1 to 2 seconds for the cauterize to fade. And I do remember you saying you're like level 200 and something. You ever think of making like some throne or something so people could gift you stuff? I've had throne since early on in VTubing. I just don't advertise it typically. I think it pops up once in a blue moon, and it might be in my credits. No pressure to people. Half the stuff on my throne is just like Warhammer. The other half is just little neat things that I saw. Go Seer! You get 200 Genos, 250 hours. But yeah, I think in the 4 years of streaming, I was gifted 4 things on Throne. 2 people donated to getting my new microphone, even though I said I was going to buy it myself, which was very nice of them. An art sibling bought me some Pop-Tarts, and then Blackheart bought a cat pillow that I use all the time, as well as these little cat gloves and ears. Yeah, for the first, I regret it, but for the first like 7 months of streaming, I was literally using a $30 Blackweb microphone. And so anytime I like jiggled the cord, it would sound like I was rattling a can or such. But now I've got one of those Blue Yeti ones, which is like $100 or something. That's your microphone. A lot of people use it. On the one hand, a lot of people seem to dislike it for some reason, but I know of a lot of people that do use it, and it's worked very well for me. Purple said exclamation point. It does. No heal from Genos? Is Genos still in the lobby? I'm surprised. We're 4-manning this with no healer. Oh, well, we can just report him later. It's too bad. I misjudged which direction they were going. trying to pull him away from the healer. The big mistake you see with Genos aside from not consistently marking is not being slippery as heck. Genos uses Starwind to be the most slippery bugger in game. That is true. That guy actually technically healed me with that ult. So one problem after another, Lamau. Oh, did you freeze up? Or is it just the fact that our healer is AFKing? And I literally used a point on increasing the heals I receive. Oh, you left the match queue. Oh, yep, your console does not like Paladins. Your internet's dead at the moment. Holy heck. At least we're still winning. Hopefully they're so disheartened, though, that we'll be able to defend. Your internet keeps cutting as well? Yep, Genos has... You had to get 2 different ISPs just because they weren't working? That's insane. And you run a dual LAN setup? That would be costly. And that guy's just charging forwards with no care in the world. Maybe you'll win from the emotional damage you did so far. You did get a triple kill before DCing. That is the hope. And I know I'm going into the fire, but... I don't know if her internet died. You'd think she would have been DC'd if she actually went away. So it's like she actually is in game. But who literally queues for a game and then just goes away for like 7 minutes? It's only been actually like 5 minutes, but still.
Have you met my friends?
Enemy rampage.
Ah, I was going to use my ult. Someone whose dog is choking? Question mark? I don't think Mika was having any problems. I didn't hear anything.
Enemy killing spree.
Does Palm have Darktide too? I do not think so. I'm not actually sure, but I do not think so.
She hunger. 30 seconds remaining.
Sasha asked a question. Seer answered. Sasha forgot the question entirely.
Yep, that is not the first time. Oh, you said who does that? A dog that's choking? That would make sense, actually. Or someone with a dog that is choking.
5, 4.
Though their name is Kitty Pillows.
1. Enemy killing spree.
But yeah, we have 1 DC, 1 AFK, and 1 person who literally runs solo against 5 people. You're so terrible at shooters. Welcome back, gaming.
Let's play dress up.
GG 2v5, it pretty much is. You just want to live vicariously through Sasha, and you don't have it? Oh god, fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. But I'll likely switch over to Darktide after this. Let's turn on 360 audio in your earbuds, just add a bonkers amount of reverb. It might not be set up properly.
4, 3, 2, 1. Stop the payload. Enemy rampage.
Getting 95 with a 2v5 just shows how easy payload lobbies are. It really depends. I have been, the other night, I was put in a match with people under level 10 with their characters, and we got put up against 3 people, 2 of which were PvP ranked. 1 of isn't, but they were all above level 300, and we literally could not get out of our spawn zone. And Ron keeps getting all that HP, so there's only so much we can do to them. I looked away when I hooked, which I shouldn't have. You're back, yippee. Doesn't say you're back yet. Yeah, Kitties is AFK the entire match. See if we can save the match. We can! I believe in you, Seer! I believe you can solo the enemy team. Games like that are the norm in Onslaught? Not in my experience. I only once in a while, just like this, end up finding matches where it's like a completely pre-made. I feel like it really depends on your personal rank or the level of your account.
An enemy is unstoppable.
And you're gonna take a break from math tomorrow? Are you able to do that? Question mark?
An enemy is immortal.
Have you met my friend?
You're a 640 level North American console player? Auto aim! I was gonna say I have no heals, so I can literally only heal by hiding. Most of your lobbies are sweaty as heck in casual. That happens too, from what I've seen. We still have to defend for 4 full minutes. Though this is obviously the easiest place to defend. Like it's forced you to make ranked your casual. That is almost hilarious, but also sad. Because you'd think unranked would just put you with whatever the heck is there. Thank you. They're doing the same thing our team did, where they just run in solo. Oh, Genos is back at the very end. You're still getting an AFK. I mean, that Khan is a fun tank. They really are. They can do really high damage despite being a tank. They're probably my most played one. Originally it was Fernando. You just embrace your inner British, question mark? And with the benefits of rank, you can ban out stuff like Seven or Talus or Lex or Nyx. I feel like they need to change the way Seven works, because he should not be able to throw himself across the map. And the fact that they've never changed that, I assume people have said that they wanted it to work that way or such, but it literally just makes him insane. Jump to the air, throw yourself 100 feet. Oh, you can't attack him anymore. Oh, literally. You feel bad for meaning Victor? Why? Because he's Call of Duty the character? No, seriously, he's Call of Duty. He has an automatic gun, he can zoom in, throw a grenade, and run. Like, try to go with other characters and you don't perform as well as Victor. I mean, I even played a match earlier as Knessa, and I did poorly as her, but it's a video game. I'm playing unranked. Even if I do garbage as it, as long as I'm trying my best. At least he isn't Vatu who can dash the whole team just to pick off the support cancer. I have only seen like 2 or 3 good Vatu players, personally. I've seen a lot of good 7 players, but it's like Vatu has to get in point blank range so that all his knives can hit the enemy, whereas 7 can still do decent damage from 20 feet away.
Capture the objective. Group up.
My friends.
Apparently the pain from Ank is psychological. Your brain processes the sound as pain even though the pressure is the same. The Strix experience is a coin toss. I was going to use my ult, but I decided to hold it just in case they push forward. I'd rather have it as a panic button.
I should spend my credits. Enemy double kill.
I'll make
The support experience in whole is a coin toss. I kind of agree with that, because some supports seem to want to play as DPS. Like right there, that guy did not put his heal on me at all. Saving the day! You either get focused by everyone on the team to the point that even tanks are trying to flank you based on relevance, or you actually get some good kills. I like Strix more than Knessa, not just because he can cloak, but because his damage is fully instant. Knessa has to charge up, and that makes me sometimes do like a half shot. How did that miss? I feel like that was close enough to me.
15 seconds remaining.
I've heard people refer to the turtle shell as a death ball. Knessa is so bad right now.
8, 7, 6, 5,
95.
3.
They literally only needed 5%.
Victory.
GG, Seer, GG, we owe it to you. I'm still reporting that person as AFK. Looking for group! That's what LFG means to me. Everyone's cool, pass it on. I'm gonna load up Darktide. If anybody wants to join me, they can. I'll probably go AFK for a minute to refill my water. Your only death was because Rom solo ulted you under their team. Good lord. Can you get banned for being AFK? No idea. I would hope so. I feel like they would not do that for just AFKing, but I would like to think that if enough people report you for it, that they would. Bye-bye, you gotta sleep. Okay, good night, Sarly. Thank you for coming by. But since it's one of the reportable offenses, I would like to think that if like 100 people do it, they'll give you like a day suspension or something like that. I will fulfill the prophecy. I clicked Darktide. Says it's loading. I know you can definitely get banned for racist or bigotry stuff, because I've reported people once or twice for saying things. What caused your thing to be caught by Automod? I'm legitimately not sure. Because, like, the only thing you've said is banned. And that doesn't seem bad to me. Okay, I clicked play, so the game's going to load up in the background, even if you can't see or hear it. I'm going to be back in just a minute. I'm going to use the washroom and refill my water. So PRB. Well, it's temporarily permitted now that I accepted that thing. But I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let me capture the game and change the stuff. Your internet died again. Good thing we finished that match before it did. Indeed. Switch to game. Switch sound to game. I feel like, did I still have missions as the Psyker? Like weekly missions? They need to buy Automod from Grammarly so it can understand grammar context, as well as prepositions. That would be interesting. You wish you didn't know what a prepositional phrase is and conditional clause was. English class was annoying in elementary school. I feel like, to me, that stuff you shouldn't learn in elementary. That seems more like high school. Felt good ulting that Viv because she was feeling mad comfy with her godlike. Understandable. I like doing that too. Just wipe them out. I might download Armored Core after stream. Maybe we can try that out tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. I think you learned it in junior high. See, that makes more sense to me than elementary. Be right back, but I was gonna invite you. But yeah, see you in a bit. Popping ASMR. When do weekly missions reset? I don't think they have yet. I feel like it's only been like 5 days or something. Nope, they did. I guess I just didn't pay attention. Your elementary school and junior high did everything together, so you always thought it was still elementary till later in life, so you still get confused. Okay. Hi HD. How you doing? Complete 3 missions with no player deaths. Let's replace that. You're back, Wibbles. And then they replaced it with complete 8 missions use. Kill with ranged scriptures. These things are just natural. For about the Sasha reason popping. You don't like popping? Are you going to log on, HD? Because I saw the sparkly eyes. Because if you are, I will wait for you. Did you want to do something specific, Lex? Because I was just planning on doing, like, what is it called? Want me to send you my Fat Shark friend code? Yeah, you're on the friends list, so I'm able to, just directly. Depends on how close to the mic it is. That's like how close I can get without slobbering on it. Just do whatever you're vibing, sounds good. Hydrate will do, thank you. Oh god, HD's bugging out. Thank you for the hydrate. You school at kindergarten through elementary. The only thing you didn't share was recess with kindergartens for safety reasons, since they're weak and feeble. Elementary people could hurt them on accident. That popping noise is ASMR, no lie. Indeed, I've heard some people say things like that. Weekly stuff did reset. Oh, did they send the invite one? The moment I go to click on it and uploaded that up close popping, go for it. I do not mind. I was going to try out the Assault Chainsword. Yeah, he's still loading in. You have a perfect voice for ASMR sounds, not gonna lie. Soft and airy at the same time. I've heard some people say that they'd like to see me do ASMR, and I've literally considered it, except I'm so awkward, I have a hard time with the idea of doing ASMR for more than like 2 minutes or something like that. You've got some Finnish tango playing. Da, 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 da. I don't know how tango goes. So I want to try out the chainsword. And I've got an autogun just because. Were you playing Paladins earlier? I was for 2 full hours. And Seer actually joined me for a single mission with his bad stuff. How are you doing, Dyer? Grimoires? Grimoires. I need grimoires. Fewer enemies. No, we go for higher enemies. Just because we've got 2 people who know what they're doing in party. You can't believe the timing. How about this? Just make like a small portion of a stream ASMR and just do a 1 or 2 noise types for like 10 minutes and then move on. I could. Sad that you missed Paladins. I think her pants was them. Was Lux. And if you guys playing with me want to mute me, go free. Like, feel free to mute my stream while you're playing with me because you probably don't want to hear the Darktide sounds from a second location and such. Excuse me. Hi, Postal. How are you doing? I saw you in Simeki's stream earlier. I was lurking in there around supper time. Kill elite enemies or specialists with Brain Burst. Kill them with Brain Burst
Seer
at max
played
warp
Paladins.
charges.
That makes Seer super cool in my book.
It's true. In a single session, maintain it. Kill 1 elite with a single Perils of the Warp explosion. So it kind of just regular slash I'm good, and I'm doing good too. Okay, so charged attack is mostly just overhead, like single target. Beast Cat. And I'm pretty sure that its power attack revs it up where it does high single target damage. So it's kind of like how the power weapons work, except the power weapons do like a small burst. But I'm doing good too, thank you for asking. I want to chain someone. Oh, which I mean chainsaw. Let me kill something. Let me kill something. Hey! Wasn't as graphic as I expected. I have to kill elites and specialists with that brain burst thing, that's why I still have it equipped. Oh, I did not see that coming. I probably can change my ability if I wanted to, because I don't really need the knockback anymore. Although it does reduce my, what is it called? My peril. Oh, boss. That's fairly early. Oh, no. I got away in time. I have not seen many people use the flamer. I did not like it when I used it. And I don't have grenades as a psyker. I just have my psychic abilities. Run! Just running circles around this dude. Aw, right when I'm gonna blow him up. Going into lurk mode. Good night, everyone. Thank you kindly for lurking. You have yourself a nice night, Postal. I appreciate you stopping by. I do have to get range kills on dredges, but I'm pretty sure... I mean... Actually, yeah, on dredges, which I think are these guys. I think scabs are the armor dudes, the flak armor ones. I'm pretty sure HD's looking for the... what is it called? The Grimoires. I thought I saw something back there. And that's not enough to one-hit kill the mutants. Those dogs look spikier than I remember. I need ranged kills on these guys, so you're gonna see me wasting ammo on them even if I shouldn't. Burn! Burn! We really are purging the heretics. I'm not digging the chainsword as much as my wide sweeping claw sword. And then I assume those are made of copper. And then they turn green. Oxidization. And there's a med pack over there. Aw, I clicked that too soon. You little, I'm trying to get my penance. Oh, and I accidentally activated that. Okay, quell that, because I am about to blow up. I do have that one ability still equipped though. I was about to switch over. We got this. It's not playing any of the cool music yet. Ever since I got the passive that makes it so there's a 4% chance killing any enemy by my teammates, gives me a warp charge. The warp charges have actually been maxing out. Like I said, these are the guys I have to kill for the weak with range. Yeah, that's what I remember, the guys without the spikes. It's like, was the other an alpha?
Thank you.
Okay, we need a battery. They've got the ammo pack thing there. I'm trying to switch weapons, why isn't it letting me? Okay, I am running. There is a Medicaid station. So let me just yoink that. So then I don't die and look like a baddie. A time like this is where you can get the penance for knocking 7 people off the ledge at once and killing them. In the end, it's all about the heretics we killed along the way. In the end, it's mostly about not dying, pretty much. No one's using this, so... Need more gothic architecture. Hi, Asterisk. How are you tonight? Oh geez, those dogs are so wonky going through the air, but that also looks hilarious. You just woke up. Well, good morning to you then. Or good evening. Depends. They're using a chainsword too, I think. Oh, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, no. That does really high single target damage. You may be a little lactose tolerant because that's what woke you up. Oh lord. I mean, I know a lot of people that are even a little bit lactose tolerant. Thank God I'm not, because I drink so much milk and chocolate milk and such. I was about to say, it's not marking it. Where? Where is it? And hi Trapezoid, I know you've been here a while, but I don't know if I ever said hello to you individually. You had really good mango and air fried cheese curds, and they were worth your stomach getting mad at you. Sorry to hear that, maybe. Free of lactose in the future. Why free of it? Hey Sasha, how you doing tonight? I am doing good. Just vibing. Wasn't sure what I wanted to play today, which is why I defaulted to Paladins and Darktide. Oh. Where the heck are they? Damage booster. Oh, is that the Daemon host? That's fair enough, comfort games are always good fun. And what's more comfortable than killing heretics? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, he still grabbed me because even though I sidestepped, that banister was in the way. Most of my corruption is just from the grimoire, so I can't actually get rid of it. And you I have to range kill. Like, I can basically use this as a way of sniping. Oh wait, I forgot. These green dudes are the ones that have to get range kills on. And I hate how close the dog sounds. This time he was close, but often he'll still be like 50 feet away, and yet it'll sound like he's right behind me, so I get paranoid. Trying to catch up to the team before I get killed. And looks like I might. Running, running. Wasn't this where I was before? Did they literally just circle around where I first was? Oh god, the gunner got me. I didn't realize he was shooting me from the side there. We have to stay grouped up. Thank you kindly. Auto gun's not the best gun. You need coffee, you're still so tired, then brew some. Or are you too tired to even brew it? You just want to lay there and be like, because that is entirely relatable, if so. Oh, I thought that was like sparks shooting out of him after I used the chainsaw assault thing, but no, it was HD's flamethrower. And he died literally right there. And he doesn't have one of the grimoires, I don't think, does he? Unfortunate, indeed. Literally just away from us being able to res him.
Allow me to assist, Roughneck.
I'm alright, don't need your help.
I'll give you a boost! I'll give you a boost!
A wonder.
Tragic.
Greatest planetary capital for 3 sectors. And, I dare say, the finest.
Finn says I need ammo. Oh, he got revived like instantly? Thank you.
Thank you.
Too tired to make coffee, then you must suffer, asterisk. Suffer well.
But I shudder to think of where Dr. was now. Finally, justice for its victims.
What the dog doing? Apparently pinning people down and mauling them. As it should. That was the sound of a trapper. They got him. I'll try to mark any ammo I see. Ah, the sniper went behind the wall. Sounds like you're getting sick, really? I mean, I've coughed once or twice, but I don't think I'm actually getting sick. It's very rare that I do get sick just because I don't go out much. And when I do go out, I wear a mask. Oh, they were so close to being down, but getting caught killed them. I got 1-2 punched. Yeah, right now I'm coughing. It feels like there's something like phlegm in the back of my throat.
Had a bad dream last night. Can't shake it.
I too dreamt of something wicked. A wolf hiding in the shadows, waiting to devour
Oh, is
the
that
city
boss
and
music?
everything in it.
What game is this? It should say in the stream title. Warhammer 40k Darktide. It's basically like Vermintide with more guns. Or more ranged weaponry and fighting. Yeah. But it's also made by the same people that made Vermintide. So you can basically think of it as left 40k dead. Pick up your own Wizard Boy after this one, sounds good. I just thought I still had at least one unfinished weekly quest on it. That's why I tracked this person, but then all the weekly quests apparently reset 2 days ago, and I did not know this. There's a comical amount of gunners on you. I saw him surrounded by enemies, and now I'm surrounded by enemies. Because I tried to help. And HD's just fighting his way to Lux. Yeah, I'll switch my melee weapon after this. No, Kandarick! Oh, he's just being grabbed by a mutant. I say playing with 100 plus ping is quirky. Oh snap. Thought it'd be unbearable, but you're just getting some random leg spikes. I mean, that's better than nothing. Still not good, but... Okay, this is the last area. One of the grimoires is gone because someone who died was holding a grimoire. Hi, Izanagi. How you doing? If you want to shout out Izanagi, feel free to. That's Desir. Or Furball. Or HD who's in game. I have my... what is it? My brain burst, so I'm not desperate for ammo. Okay, how are you doing? I'm doing good. I was a little tired at the beginning of the day and didn't know what game I wanted to play. But now I am feeling more lively. Thank you, thank you. Literally only objective. Survive. Yeah, the music seems kind of quiet to me. Oh, whoa, whoa. Single Poxwalker. Sneaky deaky. And they all just come out from like a manhole cover. Thin them out a little. Maybe there's a warp fly buzzing around me?
This is my daily TTS of praise. Sasha, you are truly a wonderful bean and an amazing streamer. Your comfy vibes are always great to come to every night. I truly appreciate you, Izanag26
I appreciate
heart.
you too, Izanagi. Thank you for the kind words. It means a lot. Also, hi, Saimeki. How goes your stream? I was lurking in it like 6 hours ago. Basically at my supper time I had you on so I could listen to you while I was cooking stuff. But I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you as always. Thank you for the hydrate. I will do it when I actually get a chance. Okay, you know what? I'm jumping down. I think I saw a trapper. Stream was fun. Now you're eating pancakes in the middle of the night. MVP right there, no joke. Thanks for the shout out, by the way. No problem. No need to thank me for them. I appreciate it, but I do it because I want to. Might as well do this because we only have one debuff from our grimoire. You jealous? Nighttime pancakes hit differently? Do they though? Do they? I have waffles. Bugs in a dungeon's red! How many bugs are... Excuse me. How many bugs are in the dungeon? That's the real question. Like, for real, for real. But thank you for the raid, Bugs. I hope you're doing well. Were you playing, what's it called, Darktide as well? And their Blueberry. Fair, fair. Here, are we able to do the shout-out? Is it off cooldown? Hopefully they didn't get, like, an ad as soon as they entered stream. Because half my stream does have pre-roll. You better get in here in time or I'm gonna blow up. I'm gonna blow up, Finn. I'm gonna blow up. You'd better get in here. Finn! Finn, there's only 30%! Finn! Oh god, no! Finn! Finn! No! I was going to blow up. Hi, Onion. How you doing? store mix, but fresh blueberries that you added into the mix. Smart thinking. Oh, a reliquary. Dilate. The prophecy is completed. Femboys did a mission. Nodders. If you want to join in Onion, let us know. You're surviving the Emperor's Wrath. Are you, though? You've noticed when you come in after the first hour, you get pre-roll ads. Then if it's near the end of the hour, you get a second batch of ads at the scheduled time. It's probably because you only get 30 minutes of pre-roll free. So it's the second 30 minutes has pre-rolls, and then as soon as the hour ends, it does the ad to give 30 minutes free. Maybe I should do 3 minutes of ads, and then actually try pausing stream in between or such, but it's so uncomfortable to try and, what is it called? Do it in between that. Or to time it perfectly, that you can do that. Nice stamina, damage resistance to gunners. Corruption resistance. You found the 3 minute thing works well. Do you pause your stream for the full 3 minutes? +1 wounds. Stamina and resistance gunners, and we'll just sell this. I don't want to store 6 warp charges, because only 4 makes it easier to get the max warp charges for the penance. Toughness on warp attack kill is nice. No pause, but sometimes you use the time to use the washroom. That's true. That's good thinking. Maybe I'll have to switch to that. It's so cold out, you don't need the coffee to wake up anymore. I don't see Onion on, so I don't think they want to join. Do you want to join Onion? Because I'll wait. I'll wait for you. I swear to dog. And it doesn't show your name here. Onion hates Darktide. He does. He told me that once. Hi, Tiny. How are you today? Onion typically plays Psyker, though, so I'd switch to something else. Since 2 days ago, Weekly's refreshed, I can literally play on any character, though. So I can be an Ogren with a shield and just tank. Do not switch. Too late. 3 Psychers, and then HD gets all the ammo and grenades. You could have 3 Psychers. We could literally have 4 and have the most awkward match ever. I once did a match where I was an Ogren, and I was with 3 Psychers, and my Ogren was like the most paranoid guy ever. He was just like, please do not do things to my brain, yada yada yada. But then by the end of the mission, he's like, you are family! For some reason, there's no one here. There's no one here, and that almost makes me think, like, is that Onion, but it's not showing them? Because they're actually here. So I feel like, since they're not even online... Oh! Was that Onion sending an invite? Please resend that. Love Ogrens. Ogrens are my favorite class. Back under the warm blankets, Pog. Melee, Plasteel, Monstrosity, 1 mission with no deaths, Grimoires or Scriptures. Should I reroll this? Complete 8 missions. I got a worse one. Sounds like those 3 Psychers did things to his brain. I keep hoping they'll give me a limited time, like, tier 4 shield. I've never tried the Grenadier Gauntlet. I do use the Stubbers. Sour Milk almost never gives good stuff. Is that his name, Sour Milk? Do we do a Hearsay or whatever difficulty mission? I've never done one. Can you guys carry? You're all level... I'm almost level 30. I'm technically level for it. But most of them are high intensity. Sour Milk, I sleep. Sour Milk, that's the one. I have literally never done a high proportion of specialists. I've literally never done a heresy mission, so good luck carrying my butt. I clicked heresy. We're engaging in heresy! No! You have to do max difficulty once. Do it, you know you want to. I mean, I'm playing as the Ogre with the shield, so even if I'm really bad, I can at least hide in a corner behind my shield and let people save me. Me, heresy, preposterous literal Slaanesh worshipper. Hi bugs in a dungeon, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry if you got ads, but thank you again for the raid. Thank you for the follow, I do appreciate it. Hi. Were you playing, what is it? Were you playing Darktide as well? Oh, you're playing Baldur's Gate. I want to play that sometime, but I'd have to buy it when it goes on sale or such. Feel like you would get destroyed for a while till you get better at Darktide. Your fan recommended you? I'm morbidly curious to which friend. On that note, I do appreciate it though. Hi to anybody new here from Bug Stream. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night, and I end up fighting this Lamarck dude because he's the worst person ever. The worst! The worst! Get out of here! Get out of here! Baldur's Gate 3 is insanely fun. I'm sure it is. It does look pretty cool. And it also seems like a big game, so I'd be able to get a lot of streams out of it. Just go around pushing people with your shield works for me. I know. That's what I do half the time. You can literally hide in a shield, and after aggroing a, what is it called? A daemon host, and they can basically do next to nothing to you.
I wish I could shoot like that.
A lot of replayability too, like fun, meaningful replay value, because there's so many different things you can do. That's good to hear. Okay, they're murdering them all, so that's good. Oh, sniper. I think it said high intensity zone, so there's more specialist enemies, which are like the trappers, etc. I think I have the stubber that is like high damage but lower ammo capacity. Going down with the showers. Oh, is that a monstrosity? I'm pretty sure it is. I love being able to restore stamina by just doing heavy attacks. Like, there he is. I can stagger him for a second with my ability like that. He can literally go right through me. You're having fun? That is good to hear. And this is why I like the shield. It's not even hurting my stamina. Boom. I didn't realize I was already level 27 with this character, so I'm almost maxed. Shield seems OP, it is. And he's the only class that has this. But the Ogren is like a hulking ab-human. He's like twice as tall and twice as wide as a regular person, and they're typically very dumb. I think they might have one or two extra organs to help them survive. They were typically found on like a couple worlds with these very hostile environments, and so genetics just basically made it so they gave up a lot of their brain cells and intelligence just so that they could become more sturdy, thicker skulls, etc. The shield can also fully block bullet shots. It still drains your stamina, but other people, it only reduces damage. You get zero idea of the lore behind them? Yeah. But along with being dumb, they're also very loyal. So after being taught a lot of stuff about the Emperor, they become very devoted or zealous, and that's one reason the humans like using them, because it's like, you look close enough to the humans that even though you're basically a mutant, you could pass as a giant human, and you're willing to basically worship the God Emperor, etc. So then they end up using them for a lot of shock troop roles, where they drop them in big squads led by like a single person. And then I think there's something called like the Brain Boys, where they artificially put like a diode or something in the brain and help make the Ogren smarter, and then it's actually able to count to 10. To 10! That's absurd for an Ogren. I mean, smart used to be fair, but really messed up. I'm literally just gonna... You guys shoot around me if you need to. Oh, and the Zealot used his ability, I think. I just love his bull charge, where he runs through people and it can restore his toughness. So you end up knocking a ton of people down while restoring your shield. We do want to look for the scriptures.
So many plaintive dead voices. I wish they'd all be quiet. We've got trouble.
And make it double! Oh wait, that's a shotgunner. I was about to say, I don't want to just be meleeing him straight up. If I can get over there, there's a penance for that. Oh no, they killed them. I was going to say there's a penance for charging through 4 Ogren-sized enemies as the Ogren. And you can see my stamina's at like 0 from pushing, so they'd still be able to stagger me with the shield. The Elated are not much different from Halo. The Elites. Technically, the Necron in this are basically building Halos. I can't remember what it's called, I would have to look up the name of it, but the Necron are literally building a star-spanning device that will harness the energy of them, and it's basically just going to be like this global nuke that'll wipe out all sentient life in the universe. And in doing so, it's supposed to stop the threat of chaos for good, because chaos feeds off the emotions and stuff like that of living creatures. So by killing all the sentient life, it'll slowly starve them to death. But the Necrons are in robot bodies, so they will stay alive. Some of the Necrons want to stay in their robot bodies forever. I think some, like the ones led by Sarkaz, possibly want to get their real bodies back. And then there's of course the messed up Flay ones, who definitely want their real bodies back, because they literally flay the skin off people and then wear it on their robot bodies as if pretending they're still human. Loyal, you're still tired to think straight. But yeah, there's a lot of messed up and a lot of cool lore to Warhammer. That's one reason I got so interested in it when I was younger. I don't think we've seen a single scripture yet. Wow, my charge came back instantly. Does someone have like a team? Oh, it's probably because, do we have more than one Psyker? No, we don't, but the Psyker has like a 10% ability reduction talent normally. Catch. He gives me the thing, I just waste it to stab on you. Yeah, yeah, stab him. Stab him good. Waste them all. Waste the drugs. As territorial as it is, I know nothing about Warhammer, just started to understand a tad bit with 40k. All good. Everyone has to start somewhere. I'm just happy to see that you're interested in it. End of story. Because it's always nice to see more people into a game or a series that I enjoy. I haven't uploaded photos. I keep forgetting to, but I've actually painted some Warhammer models myself in the past 2 years. So I'm not great at it, but I think I'm decent. Because I can stay within the lines, I can say that much. Great! Holy moly! I will hydrate and posture. I will literally T-pose to posture. No, no, I need hydrate. I need to hydrate. Streamer law demands I do it. I've seen some pictures of people who paint Warhammer figures and it's so cool. Indeed, but they're very expensive. Thank you for that. They are like absolutely overpriced. I understand no matter what, they would have to cost a decent amount because a lot goes into making them. From production to creating the art, to creating the model, to creating the molds, to make the model in, to deciding how to cut the models up properly in the molds. Like, a lot of thinking goes into this stuff, but it's still definitely overpriced. But they basically have not a monopoly, but they own the majority of, like, the mini painting stuff. Their paints are really good, though. I sometimes skip out on buying the basic colors, like just a red and black, but all their golds and, like, off-tone type stuff are really good. It's the same with your hobby of collecting airline models, indeed. It still pushed me over. We haven't found a single scripture. I've been vaguely looking, not in every nook and cranny, but... Oh, jeez. I'm not seeing it. And this is heresy difficulty. It isn't as bad as I expected, but that's probably because I have good teammates. Did you hit the ceiling? I'm not sure. But my character is like a giant, so it makes sense that going through little hallways they would have to like duck through or such. Shasha has some drip now, absolutely. There normally is, yeah, there's a med station in here. Not that we need it. Mainly trying to kill the ragers with the gun. These guys, it's easy enough to kill them in melee. That pushback yeeted you hard. Oh yeah, definitely. Sorry if that hit you. Just trying to stop them while Onion does the little puzzle thing. It's not even a puzzle, it's just a timed mini-game where you click on the right sigil. Okay, I did reload. I think I've increased the what is it called? The impact of my stuff. I was gonna say there's so many of these melee guys. I think they have to break your stamina. Just one single hit won't interrupt you. Look how he just rams them with the shield. And then we can all use the healing thing before we leave, just to make sure we're all at top efficiency. Where is that trapper? Oh, what was that? Keep them grounded. Oh, that might just be to knock down like 5,000 enemies. And it gave me prisoner-looking pants. They look like the default prisoner pants, but with like extra straps on them. I don't see a single scripture. I can't get over that. Oh, I didn't use any grenades. Oh, I'll pick it up. Oh, they got one scripture. I think the only specific like weaponry thing I had was melee to one of the types of enemies. And they likely have the psychotic version of the Psyker, the one that sees visions, and that's why they keep saying, "My beloved," yada yada, because they're basically talking to a warp demon. It's easier just melee these dudes rather than waste ammo. If you hold down, it seems to end your charge early. And like I said, I regenerate toughness for hitting all these people with my heavy attack. I think you're 4 hired for my new job before you filled out that. What? That reminds me, I 4 hired for my new job before I filled out the application. Do you mean you got hired for your new job even before you finished the application for it? So it's like they just knew you were going to apply and they were like, yes, absolutely yes. But congrats to that. Is it a stationary job? Does that mean you're not going to be trucking anymore? Or is it for doing trucking in town? Because I feel like you mentioned something about that before. Where it's like it didn't pay as much, but it was more secure. Or more stable. can't even see through the windows. What the heck? Clean your windows! I'll clean them. Where? Teacher. There's actually a penance for doing that, for meleeing an exploding unit. It's still trekking, you've got to drive 1,000 miles to get in the trek, but you'll be making double what you are now. Oh snap, congrats to that. I hope it all works out well for you. Man, they like go through my toughness with their axe. Like quite literally through it. Okay, they got all the stuff. That's an amazing deal. Happy to hear it is. Instead of a deal, it's more like a steal. He's literally just running headfirst into me. And the truck shouldn't break down every single week like you're dealing with now. Isn't what you're dealing with now your own truck, though? Yes, Sasha, but that doesn't change the fact. Okay, good to know, good to know. Well, that mutant's going for teammates. I wanted to do my charge thing. Hi, Anarchist. How are you? Those are very fast ear flaps. The Rager is basically the Mauler, but from the dregs, or whatever, instead. I'd love it if they could add the Tyranid or the Necron or something to this, but they never would, because that would absolutely break anything possibly related to the lore. Like, if you had every single faction on just this one planet vying for dominance of it, it would have to be a pretty blanking and boring place. Now you don't own this truck, all you drive now is a dumpster fire apparatus. Yikes. I mean, Dawn of War Soulstorm is a thing, though there is a good reason in that. Well, I'm not saying it wouldn't happen, I'm just saying if it all happened on the same planet, it would have to be important. Whether that's because it's in like a main lane people are going through, or it has valuable resources on it. I don't like these guys just because their thing seems to damage me, even though I have vitality left over. I think they can be staggered, it's just I'd rather use bullets on them. You'll be driving an older truck, and won't have to worry about electronic logs anymore. Mauler jump scare. I can hold off the Maulers for them. No! Oh, pre-2000. Honestly, Imperial Guard versus Necrons Beliefs are very sad on the part of the Guard. It would. I mean, can the Imperial Guard's weapons, like the average weapon of theirs, the las gun, actually be able to damage them? I feel like I assume that like any bombardment type stuff, like artillery, would still be able to blow up a Necron or damage its Necrodermis. but I feel like their basic laser guns would not be in enough numbers they might be able to. Oh, okay, it can damage the warriors, but anything bigger it can't. I'm looking for that mutant. God, Sasha! Turn me back to normal, Sasha. Rude. I've actually been goth for a while though, so that's all fine. But how you doing tonight, Firefox? What have you been up to? Have you been playing Paladins? There's definitely a lot more enemies in this, but that might have just been because of Bo. You did play casual Paladins with Bobo. Oh snap, you're casual now? Ridiculous. And then once that's decoded, it'll tell us to break the big tank, and then we exfil. Narasasha is the cutest in my opinion. I agree. I like it just because it's got blonde hair and blue eyes like me. They're honestly better. Aerodynamics don't really help semi-trucks and create more drag. It doesn't really help with fuel economy. Gasp! And then Asterisk did the pink hair right after. Basically wasting Dire's 1,000 points. There's no way to turn the cooldown on multiple redeems at once though, sadly. Someone could redeem Dire Fox's 1,000 points if they wanted to. Thank you for the head pat though. I didn't use a single grenade. Here. You can make something hauling a brick so efficient. It's okay, you have 75k more. Penance completed, you're worth it. That's probably just for like reaching level 28 or something. Hey, and then a grenade gauntlet that I haven't used. The pink lasted the shortest anyways, you think? The colors last as long as possible. They don't have durations on them. Once again, need Sasha to make the hard choices for you. Oh snap. What am I deciding now? Don't tell me, just tell me what number to pick. I want to try out the grenade gauntlet and see how strong. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's strong, it's grenades. Scroll up, oh snap. Now, do I work out before going to bed, or do I just do 2 workouts the next day to make up for it? No. You do workout tonight. Light attack, heavy attack, explosive punch. Wait. So do the grenades only do a teeny bit of damage? Range damage against groaners and poxwalkers. Target receives a stack of brittleness. Wait, what the heck is that? Unlocalized local trait bespoke suppression on continuous fire description. Context dot damage underscore versus underscore suppressed undefined. I think I have a bugged item. You'll play one more as Vet Boy and then ready to headbutt the pillow. Fair enough. I say that a lot now. I guess you don't need your core either. Sometimes stuff is messed up, indeed. I'm going to try out the grenade gauntlet because I've never used it. Let's take the taunt talent. It's 5 AM over there. Wowza. It's 2 AM for me. Teammate's not available, so they're switching characters or such. AM EST best time zone? Sure it is. Don't tell them. Funny thing is that older trucks have better fuel economy, and what you do fuel economy is hard to keep high. You can make a flatbed aerodynamic when there's freight in it. Or you can't make it. You're getting an ad for another live-action Avatar. Run away! Okay, scriptures again, and it has no thing, so we're gonna keep with Hearsay. Finally, game trailer ads. Yay! Question mark? Bully Onion to add you when you're gone. You can tell them to add you yourself. You could literally even say it in stream here. You worked out your legs the day before and had to walk all day. You're so sore. To give context, you still have to work out. Suffer well, Direfox. Suffer well. We have no psychers. This is the anti-psycher team. Wish you luck. I did! I literally just wished you luck. Well, actually, I said suffer well. That's different. Good luck, Direfox. Don't break anything. Why all the items? Was that verbal, like, clearing redeems or something? Because that wasn't enough, I think, to be clearing redeems. And yet I didn't see anyone redeem something. That I saw the redeem. Psyker's not needed. Burn the witch after all. Nodders. I what? Great, googly movie. You brought your sniper by mistake. Good. Turn on categories separately so you don't lag out the throw system, or you could just wait till I'm not live. So I'm pretty sure there's no reason to do it during streams. Actually, there's actually no reason to do it end of story. It's just Furball has his own OCD. Man, they heard me on top of them instantly. I mean, I'm an Ogrin, so I guess it makes sense. You shall lurk. League ranked is calling your sanity be used before bed. Good luck with your matches. Thank you for lurking. Oh, you open the thing to give Darkfox their points back. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so it is melee. And then right click shoots. And so you can do an exploding punch in close range. And so I right click. I mean, it's okay. I never would have expected it to actually be a melee weapon, but I mean, it's a gauntlet, so... It's a punchy mage launcher? It is. Okay. 2 is enough to kill a mutant, but anything with enough weight to be a melee weapon, that is true. Ask anyone who's been hit with a chair. Okay, we do have scriptures again. I specifically picked the mission just because of that.
You have map, yes?
Trying to figure... I mean, it told me how much damage it did, but technically there's a reason to clear the redeems creatively, since the way Twitch has it set up, all the new redeems are at the very back. So you gotta scroll. Oh wow, then that definitely is a reason. No one's picking up the ammo, I will just because. And it has a lot of impact to it. At least the grenades individually reload pretty quick. don't know if those are even considered poxwalkers.
Health booster. Holy ammunition.
Like, yeah, 2 kits kill most, it seems, of those guys. It is nice that you don't have to switch weapons to melee, but it's not the high damage that I'm used to from the stubber. So I'll likely switch back as soon as the match is over. We have, there were so many hydras that like the end of the stream till it finished clearing. That is insanity. If I can, I'll try to remember to clear redeems once in a while too, just because. And like I said, there's a penance for hitting 4 of those over-incised enemies, but I've only once seen them actually line up like that. Stubber's just more sustained fire as you do when you strap 2 1990s together. Might. Okay, I still have 1 grenade left. Jurgen only has... he must have an item that reduces his wounds by 1. Because I feel like you naturally have 3.
Where's the squad? Big hole, big monster. The Guardian is watching. He knows all. Heretics are done against
Charge through! I love doing that. Stuck in my little corner spot, but that's fine. I'm regenerating stamina. Or toughness. I wish this could hold more grenades, then it'd be that much better. The grenades aren't too strong. We're bypassing it anyways, so might as well use it. Excuse me. Oh wow. Okay, this is going well. Piercy isn't as hard as I thought, like I said. And like I said, maybe it's because we've got new teammates. I'll try it sometime in randos and see how it goes. I feel like the main issue is if it ever has, like the last mission, that modifier where it increases all the specialist spawn rates, etc. They're probably checking for the scriptures up there. Oh, and 2 were coming at once, so it distracted them. Why do I feel like the Hellhound should not have knocked you down? Because it's just like a fifth my size. But I mean, when it throws itself at you like that, I can see it toppling you over. Especially maybe the Oberon panics or something like that, because this wild, mutated dog is on them. It's like you'd think a cat wouldn't knock a human down, but if it just came sprinting at you at Mach 3 and went, hurrah! Oh, that's the cool music. And then when I push them, they turn red because they're all taunted. And these dumb things will stop working. It's like a curve hand leap or just a normal curve leap. Okay, there's a sniper there. Oh, that was over there.
No more sniper. That one went deep.
Okay, I was hoping that they wouldn't shoot me enough that I could get behind cover. Nope. Hiss hiss. Ow, ow. I didn't want to use the health booster unless I actually was downed once to cure corruption. But it might have actually made sense to do. That thing is a lifesaver, that special ability, but it has like 3 times or 4 times the cooldown as their basic one. If I go like this, then it takes like no durability or stamina damage pretty much. Dun, 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 dun. And then they throw an entire box of grenades, because, yeah, it's an Oberon. No. That almost knocked me off the cliff, which wouldn't be an instant kill, but it would have me dangling there for my teammates to rescue me. And then you can die if no one comes to get you in time. Just trying to catch up to my team. And this is where they're making those Lus or whatever tanks, or Russ Lamon. No one's redeemed that in a while. Can I taunt the boss? Does not look like it. Best proof. Thank you. You missed the purr, then you should just redeem it. Beneficent. Why not magnificent? Because he's benevolent. Okay, so that's a Daemon host nearby. Even better than yours. Gasp, I've never heard yours. Asterisk per when? Asterisk is gonna be like, when you can make me purr. And then it'll sound sus. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to knock him over or if I'd get caught by him doing the charge.
Medicate station.
I have corruption, so I'm taking it. Oh, I didn't use the machine before we left that other area. I'm an idiot. I didn't deserve that heal. Probably in your next stream, those fun stream of the weekend again. I have not seen you stream. Do you know what time you will be? And we don't have to defend here, sometimes we do. Dodge that just at the last second. Holy heck.
In the very nick of time.
I like that ear flap emote. I kind of want one like that, which is going wild. Just straight up ham. Oh, there's a tome. I'll drop the ammo box in just a little bit. Okay, I thought we won't be able to stream this weekend, so you're not 100% sure to the next one. It all depends on what your home time schedule will be for your new job. That makes sense. Fair enough. Everybody was at like orange, so I felt might as well drop it, even though we're almost at the boss area. Well, not boss area, the last area. I guess I should have waited. I wasn't thinking that we were right here. And all that red is I have a bleeding skill. It applies multiple stacks of bleed to anyone I charge, and then a second talent makes it so I take reduced damage if I'm next to someone who's bleeding. You will be streaming a lot more though, since you'll be home more. At least I take it that's why. Yeah, this is the last part of the level. Sometimes a monstrosity spawns here, but the monstrosities aren't actually that hard. They are if you're like playing solo against it, but... If you're not home where you have the drive to stream again. Okay, and can you stream from like a laptop in your truck? There can be only one! Long live the king! Long live the king! Lion King flashbacks, but with mutated humans instead. Drive stream. And yes, they like playing American Truck Simulator, because then it's just like their job, trucking, except without all the red tape, and if they want to, they can just ram anybody off the road who gets in their way or annoys them. I remember them talking about it before. They're just like, boy, I wish I could ram everybody on the road, and in this game, I can! Just shedding stream while on the road. I would want to do just chatting streams, but I feel like I'm bad at doing just chatting unless there's like 20 people in chat actually keeping it active where I just have to respond to people. If it's actually me coming up with the topics, etc., then I am garbage at it. I can definitely respond to people, I can't just start talking. Oh, I forgot I don't have to switch weapons. Match isn't going well. JG is just spamming FF15. That means nothing to me. Then again, I've never actually played League. You've tried streaming while driving, but Twitch doesn't allow it. Stream crashes when you're driving over 20. Really? That's actually interesting. I remember Pokemon Go or whatever doing something like that, where people were driving around in their cars trying to catch the Pokemon or to find lots of ones spawning, and they got mad about it and they made it so if you're going too fast, the game would kick you out. What's that guy just dancing up there? He's trying to find HD. Oh, Plague over him. The best thing you can do is dodging against them. Blocking is more secondary, but still important. You could do just chatting like apart from your phone, but you don't have a face ring or ally stream, too many scars and a scraggly beard. Psh, I'm sure you're beautiful. There's people that love scars and a scraggly beard. Or you put on the maid dress. You put on the maid dress and you just let them see your body in the maid dress and you can dance around in the back of the truck for them. You can just be like, dun, 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 dun. I'd watch that. You could be like, what are you talking about? Sasha Asterisk has a maid dress. Of course you would. Okay, Lux said that would be their last match for the night because it was already 5 AM for them. I'll do one more match though. Twin Stutter. But maybe it'll have like a better blessing. Hydrate, thank you, will do. That's your last one? Yep. Thank you for playing with us, Lux. It was fun. We appreciated the carry. You completely forgot about the maid dress. I certainly didn't. Some other time I'll have to actually look at the talent tree and decide on stuff I want more of. Damage against bowlers, crushing plague on Hurricanes, also damage reduction against them, range damage on reload, toughness, punished one, coherency might be good, because I'm typically always in coherency. Go for the range damage now. You can change at any time outside of matches, and it doesn't cost anything. You just said onions, add me, you goblin game chat, and blanked off. Titter titter. I don't see it though. I don't see it. Let me check what the quests say.
Let me know if you need the longer word.
A mission with no player deaths. Plasteel and a monstrosity, and then dregs with melee. If I have a good one, will do. Thank you. Have a nice night, Lex. Oh joy, it didn't send. Well, Onion can probably hear stream. Repair? I'm not sure I understand repair one. Oh, the cryonic rods, never mind. That one has grimoires, but I don't want to do grimoires. Lux wanted you to add him, Onion, in Darktide or on Steam or something like that. You always assume Onion's at least lurking. You can technically check. In the top right part of the stream, there's two little people that says community, and I believe if you kick that, it will tell who is viewing. It doesn't tell who actually counts as a viewer though, because some people are viewing but they're like bots. I'm actually going to change back to the Psyker to get kills. Speaking of scars, you've got a new scar on your leg from putting your tarp on a load of decking boards. You smashed your shin on it and it left a deep gash or something, a deep something on your leg. I have a teeny scar on my face. You can't really see it though unless you're up close. A year or two ago I had to have like tear duct surgery. Somehow deep tissue clogging happened. Like, I feel like maybe it's because I let my dog lick my face, even though I washed my face all the time afterwards. I think that's what caused it. And so there's a tiny scar on my face from where they cut along my nose and like redirected the tear duct. We'll go for strike and we'll play the heresy difficulty still. What are Psyker heresy difficulty things? Complete 3 full missions without being hidden melee by an elite enemy. Use Brain Burst to kill 4 different specialists within 12 seconds. I feel like it takes longer than that to charge it up, unless you use that one talent for after doing a thing. Kill 25 pox sounds, mutants, or scabs using it before they incapacitate someone. That seems easy enough over time, because it's basically just kill them as soon as they show up. Quad Psyker team, no ammo. Who needs ammo? Me, because I have a gun. As soon as Lux goes, we get the 4. Well, no, that's quite a comment to pin HD. I saw him pin it, and I was like, you know what? That can stay. That can stay. Question is, who has staves or staffs? I know Onion uses a staff typically. I've got an auto gun. Best friendly bottom.
The statistics on this place's contribution to atonement water supplies are fascinating. Really.
The nice part.
Watch yourselves. The legs hold thinly in this place.
Okay, HD has a staff. They all have staffs. Literally all the ammo is mine and grenades are worthless. I've never seen a match like this. Oh, I meant to change my weapon. Have you seen the maid dress? Onion, have you seen the maid dress with asterisks? It's important. It's very important, exactly. Kill them before they blow them up. Steal the kill! Steal the kill! See, that should be 1 kill before it catches someone. Sorry if I'm quiet, focused. It's a weird match because we're all psychers, so it's like we don't have as much toughness regen. Though I guess I got that talent for kills with warp attacks restore toughness, which might mean shooting with staff. If it does, then that makes sense why everybody uses staff. Guerrilla warfare psychers. I'll have to try that out with the talent. More possible than you think, indeed. That has a longer range than it looks for the knockback. See, and that would have been a perfect time to get the thing to blow up 4 or to hurt 4 over in at once. And you have the word gunslinger, rogue trader, NPC profile. I have not seen much of rogue trader, but I've seen it's really buggy, so I'm waiting to buy it, although I want to play it one day. I feel like there was a guy here. TTRPG, not the CRPG. Oh, okay, okay. My bad. Since that's something that came out recently, I just assumed. It's actually a skill you meant more like run and gun, ragtag fighting kind of stuff. I am getting kills with max warp charges, I believe, which is good. And I can literally grab any ammo I want because no one else is using it. No grenades. In case anybody wants the grenades they can't pick up. Tanking. I'm tanking! Oh god, I'm not tanking. Oh, behind. Oh, just banged my elbow on the table, good lord. It's like we have to move forward because I think enemies just keep spawning. You good? I am good. Thankfully did not bump it in a strange way. It was like right on the knee bone, whatever it's called. The knee plate. Hurt a little bit, but not enough to be a big deal. So in the TRPG, just a bunch of basic orb power that involves hiding or mind reading. Kaya's, hack agility, and a ton of gunslinger talents combined with pistol. It's meant as either late game enemy or early game boss. Can't chainsaw onion. I mean, I wonder how it would look if you cut up an onion with a chainsaw. I'm guessing it would just be very messy. Yeah, I didn't take my sweeping weapon. I'm going down. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, thank God he... No, I was gonna say he put away his shotgun. And you can rev the thing as many times as you want. See him make an entire meal using only a chainsaw before? That would actually be really cool to see. I'm guessing it wasn't on the whole time, though. I'm guessing at times they turned it off and then they just, like, use it to gently slice or lift the stuff. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about chainsaw meals.
Reaching into the war.
Impressive work! Obliged. Stand by! Reloading!
And it does seem like the chainsaw, when it's using, you can move. Does the blade heat up? Can it, like, cook when it cuts? That would be cool. Squat on heels, not toes. Always remember that. Where did it go? There it is. Oh. Threw him off a cliff. No! I was saving them! I was saving them! Okay, I cannot see any enemies. That's going to blow up. Oh, you're still there! No! I thought someone else rescued them, that's why I didn't look for them again. Oh, if you need the Discord, I can do that.
Enforcers! Don't leave comrades behind!
It's all on Onion.
Shield up.
MVP! MVP! Thank you.
Thank you!
Okay, and now we can rescue teammates.
I wonder if the bridge will remain intact while you cross.
Okay, and they're still on the other side of the bridge.
I'm sure you're aware of Tertium's importance in the center. He is a beacon for all humans.
I almost envy them experiencing the sights of hell for the first time. Truly marvelous.
Get shot, gunner! Calling the war!
I was gonna say I'll just brain burst him if he's gonna keep his shield up. We got you! We got you! Someone who almost never joins Discord. Well, guess I can add one. No pressure. It's a very quiet Discord. We don't say much in it. I don't mean that you can't. I just mean that I am antisocial even online. So I typically only say things when other people post stuff. I'll respond to it when I notice, etc.
Such a relief.
At the very start, I tried making that Discord a little active, but I was still new to streaming, and so our community was super small. But there's at least channels to post music and pictures and stuff like that. Coming cooking with forest videos are also good, and it makes you hungry. You give up on words.
Worthy of a hot shot, enforcer! Dead and gone!
No, I'm not seeing them, so I'll stop. Whoa. I hate that. It's literally like your entire toughness gone in one split moment. The specialists are a lot more rare than the elites. Too tired to proofread your messages before you and just send. I've done that before too. I'll just be like, you know what, I can send a second message after. I don't want to click back and fix it, so I'll just misspell it and then post the spelled word after as if, yes, I know what it's supposed to be. Oh, not that full whoop charge. You just speed type it and proofread it after you sent it. Got it! Oh, I ran through the fire and didn't have enough. I was too lazy to wait for the fire. The fire went anyways. They literally just crouch spun.
What could the enforcers do about the torrents? There's a question.
Lord Margrave never cared for those he can't see. The blindness of rank.
I'm gonna sit up in the chair.
Wherever you go.
Fried cat doesn't sound good though. Have you ever tried it, man? Maybe it's amazing. But no, I wouldn't want to try that either. Yikes. With all haste. I'm hasting as fast as I can.
Him on Terra gave us the wit to learn from history. We should do so.
Sniping. Oh, whoops. Nope, not anymore. I was gonna say, just aim it that closer. I'm low on ammo, but I'm the only one that uses it, so as soon as we see it, I can. And then a big ammo pack. Perfect. Okay, they got that. Forsaker's is doing better than I expected.
This meditation is of utility.
I'm not missing much health, so they might as well heal a bit. Pierogies sound good, though. I haven't had pierogies in a while, with like a bit of sour cream on them and such.
A little grand for my taste, but the citizens around here are very proud of it.
Whoa. I assume that was the gunner that hit me. I know he was already dead, but he was in front of me, still kind of standing. Pasties sound even better. I don't even know what pasties are. Oh, a bot. The other person left. They ruined our Psyker only run.
To where have they disappeared?
Where are we supposed to go that way? Am I going the wrong way? I'm pretty sure that was the right way. Boo. Hi there, Plessy. How are you tonight? Are they just really wanting to explore this area? Because we don't have any grimoires and stuff on this side. Oh, is this the door? Before the button didn't pop up, I guess that was because, what is it? Because not all 4 of us were here. Pasties like a calzone filled with a chicken pot pie filling. It's a Hebrew thing. You're good, currently bed because you can't sleep. Hopefully you do manage to get sleep, but I'm sorry to hear you have to put up with that. I didn't actually kill him, but I was running out of ammo. I love how even when they don't see the enemy, they just keep shooting.
Strange things can happen in the darkness of the immaterial.
Oh god. I didn't expect that full wave. I feel like that should be the one thing humanity gets correct, sleeping. I feel like we should know more about falling asleep, but bad eat schedule and you're trying to revert it.
Much better. Efficiently done, siblings! How gracious!
A lot of times there's a daemon host here. Doesn't seem to be this time though.
Our craftspeople are the most highly skilled in the sector. You're aware of Mobian iron. It's made here.
These guys have too much armor. Canon Mori classes had modules about sleep hygiene. Do I follow them? Not until now. Why did it tell you all these things like your mattress shouldn't be on the ground because bugs and disease gets on it and this and that, and now you're like, oh god, now I have to do it. Paranoid. Oh, there's the mutant. Well, not mutant, but monstrosity. That's the main reason I don't like using those staffs, because they take so much, they do such a low damage. And they're not instant hits either. The shield is nice, but without the dome aspect to it, it's so much worse, seemingly. There's only one extra talent point for that.
Ammo! My supplies were vexingly low. Off you sanctioned!
I was gonna say if I could blow someone up before those warp charges fade, but I could not. They're over there.
Muster yourselves! A horde is upon us!
After this match, I will be going to bed for the night. Or at least logging off for the night. Because it's 3 AM for me. Okay, I should not have jumped now. He's literally just kicking me. And if I want to know about sleep hygiene, I know it's a good idea to sleep where you work, but you have no choice in that. That is true when you're in the truck like that. Sorry, just checking what other heresy level penances are. Lena's on, Snoozy's on, Bobo's on. Lumi, I don't actually know what was on. Who is on? Who knows? Who knows? Just checking for people to raid later, basically. And this is what your heart rate feels like when you drink an energy drink. Spin the wheel! Spin the wheel! You work and sleep in the same room, but you manage to reply distant enough. Mostly because you're used to your own system.
Thank you, sibling.
Sibling, we're related! You've been up with friends for a little too long the past couple of days. Well, hopefully that means you enjoyed yourself at least. Gotta stay close to my teammates for squad coherency. Maybe she could call the semi a room. No, no, no. There's so many enemies. Oh, and of course I get blown up. A prison cell has more space in it? Yikes. If the semi is empty, are you allowed to use like the back part, the trailer, for what you want? Can you just use it as a big open room? We are not killing these tendrils fast enough. I've never seen that before. Oh, you don't have walls or ceiling, it's just a flatbed, my bad. Oh god, I have to reload. Wait. It's a flatbed trailer. Yeah, I thought so as soon as you said it didn't have walls and such. It's like that's the only other option. Oh, dead. Oh, first playthrough tag. Welcome to Darktide. Yeah, I've been playing it for about 2 weeks only. I'm fairly new. But yeah, most of the games I play are the first playthrough, so I don't bother. I never actually look at the tags, so I've never removed it. Yeah, 2 weeks, a little over 2 weeks, and I'm quite new. Enjoying it a lot, though. I've always been a big fan of the Warhammer series. And I'm here every single night. So if you're ever bored and want someone to just listen to late at night when you can't sleep, you'll find me here playing whatever game caught my attention. Oh, that's fun to hear. It is. I think in like 20 or 21 or something months of streaming, I have missed 1 day. And that is because I accidentally knocked out my internet, cough cough. Did you blow up? Oh wow, I know, right? But I'm in need, so I'm not working or anything like that right now, so I have time. Take care of the house, clean, do my daily stuff every day. Then at night when I'm up late, I can just stream because I plan on playing video games anyways. So it's like, why not just stream it? I normally look like that, but then there's the goth and pink hair toggles. Prefer flap it though, as it's really good exercise. You can change and straps.
Seer
and
is
stuff.
legendary supreme.
Common catplay activities.
Sasha
That's
is
true.
legendary supreme. Mods
Aw,
are legendary
Sia.
supreme.
Thank you for the praise. Wow, blondie. I'm actually blonde with blue eyes in real life too. My hair isn't so long though. My hair ends like a centimeter or two after my shoulders. It refuses to grow any longer despite trimming it, using nutrient-rich shampoo, etc., trying to take care of it. I ran off the thing at the last second. Prove you're worth 4. Is that for reaching like level 25 with the character, I bet? Yeah, I must have hit level 25. It doesn't show it yet. It is 3:08 a.m. my time though, so I will be winding down. Not too many people I know are on, and we raided Bobo just the other day. So Baka's nice, despite them having a ton of people. I'm sure they would like us to come back. Did you know you can block bullets with Psyker Sword? I thought you can only do that if you have a certain like enchant on it. Hydrate will do, thank you. I'm EP already, good lord. I might play, I'm gonna see if about downloading, and I might try out Fires of Rubicon Arbor Core tomorrow. We'll see. I'm gonna be downloading new games to play though. But thank you for vibing with me. Thank you for spending time with me. Thank you for the raid from Bugs earlier. You guys have a nice night. Go say hi to Baka. She is very kind. Have a nice night. Peace out. Good night.